Yeah, 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 yeah. Day 31. And guess who's not here? So I've decided that the next 30 days will be a competition of comparing how many days each of us showed up, and the score is currently 1-0 for me. And with that being said, I will be doing 50 push-ups. Oh, 50. 50. That's this. Okay, good. I'm about to get 6-hour logged because I've been working since 6 a.m. So let me fix that. Claude, initiate 6-hour log reboot. University of Shmerano. Anybody watching this, do not go to school. Ever. And also, if you have kids, don't send them to school. Ever. For any reason whatsoever. Okay. Okay. Shit. Uh, okay, I'm looking inside Unit 1 right now, and I'm just a bit confused at what parse attempt is saying. Is this an actual structure that is listed in the master tree? Like, basically anything that gets referenced here from units 1 to 13 should be in direct reference to something in the master tree. So if parse attempt is not there, it should be. If this is something that actually is a structure, it exists on the ephemeral side. And if it's not, then it just shouldn't be mentioned here, like inferring that it's some sort of data structure when it's not. So yeah, that's just something to look over. The stream is powered by Zonic. If you're feeling sick, take a nick. Fuck. Do a full sweep across Unit 1 before I read this right now and make sure there's nothing else like that. Make sure we're only referencing things that explicitly live in the master tree from either the input capture, deliverable, or ephemeral layer. And remember that everything inside of part 2 needs to be fully contained within part 2. It can't reference things outside of it that won't make sense inside the software. Mike, very bad, I know. So here's what we can do. Tell me if this is any better. Did any of that make it better? What about this? Is that better? Be honest. Is that better? It's better? Okay, well that's what it is. Actually, tell me if this one is... Hold on. Is this all glitchy and cutting out and shit, or is this working? Was that fucked? Or was it good? Glitchy, yeah, I know. There's some problem with the, because there's so much shit plugged in, I don't think the mic is getting enough power. So I have to use the old mic right now, and this one's just not very good. This is what it is. whatever, it's bootleg. It doesn't fucking matter. Just build the app. This one is fine. Yeah, this is what it is. This is what it is, man. It's just what it is. Why is this not hello? Like, I clicked enter 3 fucking times. Oh, coffee. Cheerio coffee. Are you feeling sick? Have a Nick. Kerr. Have a Nick Kerr. Do you take Nick? Do you take Knickers? Snicker bars. Mad? 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 Are you mad? Are you mad? Dude, I'm telling you, you don't want to believe it, but I'm telling you it's because you are going to you're going out on the weekends. That is why. Whether you want to believe it or not, that's why. Fucks up your sleep schedule, you're in public with fucking greasy fuckers. Fucking drugging out of their minds. Drinking beers, it's bad. It's not good. Telling you. Couldn't even tell you the last time I got sick. I don't go anywhere. It's not possible. Yes, literally. It probably would have been better if you fucking Melly Max and stayed till 5 a.m. Probably would have been better. Okay. Better. I'm gonna need the, we're gonna have to, it's probably will be tomorrow or maybe later tonight. I'm gonna need to, we need to figure out basically how to get your branch as its own, like, main, I think. Like, I'll lose everything that I did right now in the old repo, but I also don't want to work on top of it and fucking pollute yours with that old random shit. So basically, I think the only way to do it is, like, if I make a branch off your branch, what do you mean? Like, what I was thinking is if I make a branch off your branch, and then basically I keep merging back with your branch, and then the reason it works if you do it that way is because I can still reference the main. You know what I mean? Because yours is very different than the main right now, right? Like, you deleted all the bullshit. Like, you don't even have schedule functionality, I don't think, right? Or did you keep it as, like, a separate page? I don't even remember. You deleted it or what? It's gone. Yeah, okay. So what I need to do, I think, is make a branch off of yours and build on top of, and like build on that branch, and then at the end of the day, we would just merge back with your like current branch, basically. So like we would each start working off of a branch, off of your current branch, and then that would let me still reference the main and be like, oh, I want to add this type of thing that exists in the main. And then after it's all done, then we essentially just replace the main with your branch. You know what I mean? Yeah, that works too. You can do that too. But the problem with that way is we don't get to merge back at the end of the day. So like if instead of doing it that way, if we just create two branches off your branch, it's basically like treating yours as the new main, but at the same time having reference to the actual old main, so I can say we're doing like this type of thing or whatever. And then once that's done, then basically we would just replace the main. Whereas if we do it on my branch is like your branch, the problem is we can't merge. You know what I mean? Because it's not branched off your branch, and it will get complicated. Like we want to start merging every day again. Like if you let it go for too long, it's bad. I'm AFK. Almost 94 mage. I think it's just about time to go do some sweatshop mining. I think I'm going to stop at 94. What else can I AFK? You can AFK Artie Knights, can't you? Low-key, that's not a bad idea. I think Artie Knights are pretty AFK. Or is it? I forget. Oh no, I think you have to spam click actually. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, use yours as the main and then create two branches off of that. And then you can reference the main, and then once we're ready to like override that permanently, like basically once I finish doing what I'm doing, then we just get rid of the old main and use your branch as the new main. And then just go from there. And then we can make our own branches again. Okay, what can I AFK? Wood cutting is not AFK. Oh, fishing. I could do fishing. How AFK is mining? Wood cutting might be better. Mining is probably more useful because amethyst is important. I feel like mining is probably a better. You actually get something out of it. Like wood cutting, what's the point? What would I get? I guess construction XP, but I'm already 83, so I don't think it matters that much. Like I think my house has pretty much everything I care about. Yeah, it's probably either wood cutting or mining. Yeah, I guess fletching XP. Redwoods is good, yeah. Like, how much does amethyst arrows matter? Like, I feel like that matters more. Like, that actually has an effect on your account. Like, if you get amethyst, that's actually a big deal. But getting some fletching levels and construction XP at this point does not really matter that much. I don't know. I need to get a dragon pick. I need to get fire cape on all three of these accounts. Yeah, for maxing, sure, but I'm saying like the most immediate return that actually matters. Like if you wanted to go fight shit, having amethyst arrows is good. And then yeah, you can do wood cutting. It's definitely between wood cutting and mining, and then the next best one is fishing after that. I don't think going to 99 mage here makes sense. It's just gonna be like a retarded amount of runes. Like it'd be like fucking 500k blood runes probably or something. And I'll just get it passively. Anyways. Okay. Okay, I've pretty much read through Unit 1. Very simply, I just want you to explain to me what it is you think that we're accomplishing inside of this unit. Because to my understanding, the context pack reader would basically be the first thing that happens. But the way you have it right now is, I guess, it has to do something with the ingress first, which I guess makes sense. But wouldn't the pack just be a part of that ingress? Like, I don't know, it seems like a little bit redundant maybe. What's going on? Like the context pack carries all of these things, does it not? And if it doesn't, shouldn't it just carry it? Wouldn't that just make more sense? Like we could, like basically what I'm saying is I feel like we can condense Unit 1 and Unit 2, like for sure. Let me see what the other units are. Yeah, like for sure Unit 1 and Unit 2 are basically just like the initial, like read the input and figure out what's going on kind of stage. Those should be able to be compressed into one section. When are we gonna make some fucking money? Like just $1. $1. I just need $1. I need $1. Just $1. AFK. Warning. Yeah, merge that into one unit and draft up whatever needs to be drafted up, which would have been a part of the second unit, like context pack, and figure out how to merge that all together in one coherent section, maintaining the same structure. I was thinking, like, this might be the month, if there was ever a month to do it, to get the max plan. Because if I can just use the fucking max model to do this part, it will probably save a lot of headache later, and it will happen a lot quicker. Like, whenever I switch from auto to whatever, like even just Opus 4.6 or whatever the fuck, it makes like a huge difference. Like, do you think, like, how much would we use? What is it, 20x this one or 20x the base one? So, and this one was what, 3x the base? Is that right, or 5x? So this is, yeah, the max is a lot more. I think I could pretty much use like whatever model I wanted for pretty much a month straight if we had the max one. Like it just does a better job. Like it does when you use the higher model. But like I did like 3 prompts today and it already used like okay, probably 5% at least, maybe higher. Yeah, 7%. And that's like in 3, maybe 4 prompts. The other thing I was thinking is like maybe you can just buy the Anthropic like max plan or whatever, or even just like the GPT max plan, and then just use that model only. Like, and then you can just, instead of using Cursor's thing, you just use that. So theirs is only 100 per month. X meaning to take. Mm-hmm. Okay, what have we done? Okay, yeah, this is better. How do we do that? We build systems. You need a system. You don't want to work in the business, you want to work on the business. You need systems to extract wealth from the system. You know what the thing is? It's not about money at all. It's about freedom. They used to put fucking black people in cages and call them slaves, and everyone got so mad at it. And now everyone's okay to do it in modern day society. This thing we call jobs, modern day slavery. But now we're all okay with it for some reason. When it was the blacks, it was a big problem. Now all of a sudden we have a problem with slavery. All of a sudden it's okay. Yep, everybody can be a slave now. Smart. Okay, everything looks good. The one thing I don't like is that the your job section is read more towards the bottom. Um, should that not be like the very first thing that gets read inside of this unit? Um, push back on that if you don't think so. Maybe there's a better reason to put it at the end, like you establish the context first and then you put the job. I'm not entirely sure. The other issue I'm seeing is there's some random question marks all over the place. This is a formatting issue that we've had recently, so make sure you get rid of any of those random question marks. Other than that, what I want you to do is look in the old prompts plan file and in reference to the North Star and make sure that this unit is fully encapsulating its intent and make sure that it's going to work functionally inside of the LLM while actually being used inside the software. Claude, make no fucking mistakes. Got it? My coffee is really cold. Good. My ecstasy, my fantasy. Oh yeah, ooh, ooh, I'm my ecstasy. Ooh, ooh, my fantasy. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Ooh. Okay. Okay, when you say that Unit 1 now carries the functional intent that downstream steps depend on, that does not mean that you're explaining downstream steps. You're just essentially packaging things together that will be needed in the future, right? Because we shouldn't be redundant with what's to come later. Like, it doesn't actually matter, for example, like the segment gates capability living inside of Rule 3 right now or whatever, like, that should just be mentioned when it actually becomes relevant. Like, as per unit 1's job, Unit 1 should only explain what needs to happen in Unit 1, right? And then when it comes time to handle, like, some downstream thing that relies on what happened in Unit 1, it can just reference back here. You know what I mean? Like, Unit 1 should only say what Unit 1 does. Then, say when you get to Unit 3, Unit 3 only says what Unit 3 does, and then if it relies on something from Unit 1, it can just reference it, which was already defined previously. Holy fuck. Don't you get it? Here are my ecstasy. There could be no other, but we still have each other. Holy fuck. Okay, so I want you to do a full pass of the runtime prompts plan file right now and make sure that each section is only pertaining to what each section's responsibility is. And then the way the document is built in order to reduce redundancy is such that when a future section needs to rely on something from the past, it just references it. Like, for example, we're referencing the master tree and the data structure within it in downstream sections. It should work like that throughout the entirety of the document. Like, there's no reason to, like, reference things that are going to happen in the future in, like, a previous section, because it can just be mentioned when it becomes relevant in that section, and then it can be handled at that time. Should we start jumping jacks and axing? Yeah, let's do push-ups. I need more. I forgot to add this. Let's do another 50. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, squats. These fucking flip-flops off my feet. Oh. Oh. Why are my legs so sore? Oh. Oh. Good. It's a monthly plan. You can't get billed extra.
Did you turn on demand?
Of course I turn on. I'm on demand. I'm on demand every day. I'm on demand with Claude. I'm getting the most out of my plan.
Dude, we've been billed $25,000 on demand.
They can't just charge me.
Look.
Oh my... You're telling me they billed me $25,000 and Claude can't even fucking build my company? Are you... Dude, you keep fucking...
Did you turn on demand?
It's a monthly plan. You can't get billed extra.
Did you turn on demand?
Of course I turn on. I'm on demand. I'm on demand every day. I'm on demand with Claude. I'm getting the most out of my plan.
Dude, we've been billed $25,000 on demand.
They can't just charge me.
Look.
Oh my... I'm in demand. I am the man. I am demand. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm sure. My headphones died too. Okay, so within Rule 8, since we designed this, we've added the interaction links, and there is like just slightly different structure for like just linking in general. Like we have intra-being links, we have interaction links, we have being action links, and then we have memory links. So we need to make sure that inside of Unit 1, we're correctly handling this new structure now. Wow, 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 wow.
Don't look at me in this Ferrari right now. Look at the kid 3 years ago who told every single person when he was broke, I'm gonna get that car. Who looked every single person in the fucking eye.
I'm gonna get that car. But I don't have a license. So I don't know if I'll be able to drive it legally. I'll be the first person to drive a Bugatti illegally. Imagine getting a license. What, are you scared? Scared of the cops? What do you pay insurance. That's funny. You pay insurance and you taxes and stuff. And you have government IDs. No, I get it. It's a scary world, I get it. Follow the rules. Good boy.
Person. Did you turn on demand?
It's a monthly plan. You can't get billed extra.
Did you turn on demand?
Of course I turn on. I'm on demand. I'm on demand every day. I'm on demand with Claude. I'm getting the most out of my plan.
Dude, we've been billed $25,000 on demand.
They can't just charge me.
Look.
Mia. I think that's Jack Harlow's sister. I'm buying. I'll buy every template you have. Hmm. Okay, do a final pass across Unit 1. I think we're good to move on, though, to Unit 2, which is, states of being, right? Oh, yeah. 92 strength. Wowzers. This could be like a PK account, you know? Like, I could just be like a 60 defense PK guy, you know? Just be like a PK guy. You have like a player killer. Right? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You posted 10 videos a day. Hey, excuse me, quick question. Do you have any side hustles?
Yeah.
Fuck high ticket sales, fuck trading, fuck AI agencies, fuck SM.
I'm outside in an AM.
Anderson, we're not even outside right now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm outside in an AMG.
Right outside, TT. Two-turn baby girl, you know me.
Suits building, by the way. Just casually driving by it.
Wow, guys, I have a car.
She ain't into no drama. She ain't into no
Hi.
Colors your Bugatti. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Let's do Unit 2. Unit. G-Unit. G-Unit. The absolute purity. Hold on, this is like too quiet. What does this look like? Inertia. What does this look like? Heart. Dude, why? It's the third time it's done that today. Are you working on the new cursor plan or the old one? Oh, speaking of cursor. Yeah, cursor bugged. Why is it bugged? It's working perfectly. What is the bug? What is the bug? Yep, it's trolling. That is actually a bug. That is true. It's bugged bad. It's also sometimes, it's not as bad now, but like 2 or 3 days ago, I would record like a minute-long audio and then it just wouldn't process it. Really stupid. Thank you. That'll be it, guys. Thanks for coming. Okay, here we go. Oh, my knee. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, my knees. How do girls do this? Mad respect, honestly. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, God, it's actually bad. Oh. Ugh. Not built for that. Sorry. We're gonna remove the capping rule on how many entries we can have, and we're gonna make this consistent across the entire file. We're not gonna cap based on number of entries. We're essentially gonna limit the duration of user input. That's something we're gonna handle in the future, so let's just make that update. You don't need to make any sort of mention about like gating via input duration. Just get rid of the cap for like the number of entries allowed in state of being or anything in the future, like states of action, anything like that. The only type of capping we would maintain is like the k equals 15 rule, like how much deeper the querying is, like server side things we will cap, but the actual like targeted data structure, like what we're trying to capture from a user input, we won't be capping anymore. Are you gonna let me know? I wanna try.
3 years ago today, I was banished. I lost it all. I won it.
You know what? I should actually go buy mage gear right now and get ancient magic on the main account, and I should literally just go try to do Infernal Cape every day until I get it at the end of the day. That would be epic. That would be freaking epic. Or I could actually just do it on the iron. 1 attempt per day. Yep, that's right. Literally. I'm literally gonna get 94 mage. And at the end of every day, I should literally go try to fucking get Infernal. Spend fucking 2 hours or whatever, however long it is. And just keep doing it. Oh. No, 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 leave me now. Okay, do a full pass over what we have so far in States of Being, and then I think we're good to go on to the Being Intralinks. Yeah, make sure everything is good to go, though, in what we've authored so far inside of the input capture layer for States of Being. And then, yeah, let's prepare to move on to the Intralinks. Real quickly, I just want you to check and see how far we actually got in the prompts plan file. Because I think we're pretty much getting to the point where we have like, I think this is as far as we got for the most part. I'm not sure if we did the states of action as well. We might have. I don't remember. So yeah, just check and then essentially just let me know how far we got so I know when I have to start providing a little bit more context or take a slightly different approach in terms of guiding you to be able to fill in these different units.
Did you turn on demand? It's a monthly plan. You can't get billed extra. Did you turn on demand? Of course I turn on. I'm on demand. I'm on demand every day. I'm on demand with Claude. I'm getting the most out of my plan. Dude, we've been billed $25,000 on demand. They can't just charge me. Look, You're telling me they billed me $25,000 and Claude can't even fucking build my company? Are you, dude? You keep fucking.
Holy fuck. Claude, wipe my ass. Out of tokens. Okay, yeah, so just keep looking across the North Star in the Life OS LLM prompts plan file, keeping in mind with what we're trying to accomplish across the app's functionality as you're continuing to author these new sections inside of the runtime prompts plan file. I feel like you have enough context now where you should be able to think more independently and essentially reason about the direction that each of these units needs to go. So let's try doing the being interlinks now and see how you do. I close my eyes, I see miles, refreshing eyes, just in me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I needed like granola bars. What you know about that? What you know about that? From granola bars, yeah, from granola bars to caviar on a yacht in Mykonos, off the PJ, sipping oysters and pina coladas. Everyone's mad. What a life. This is a 7-minute and 46-second song, by the way. By the way. case you were wondering. Nowhere near strobe territory. Oh, you can't make that up. You literally cannot make that up. You like literally cannot even make that up. Is anyone else hearing what just happened? Like, whatever. Whatever. I'm quantumly entangled. Dude, the last song that was playing was some song, whatever. And then I saw that it was 7.5 minutes long, okay? So I go, this song's 7.5 minutes, by the way. And then I said something along the lines of, like, not even entering strobe territory, though. Because strobe's like fucking 10-hour song. Next song that comes on, autoplay, strobe. But it is the radio edit. But I predicted the future, basically. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, small playlist. It's very small playlist. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, but it just happens to come up the one time I happen to look at the length of a long song and then say something about strobe. In the exact second that I said it. Like, literally, as the song ended, I was saying it, I said strobe, and then as that came out of my mouth, strobe started. Like, within 2 seconds, basically. Freaky shit, man, I'm telling you. It's freaky. Quantum jam. I was quantum jamming. Quantum jammed. Okay, we gotta up the model here. Let's do, should we do Fable 5? Let's do one on 4.8 here. I want you to refer to the context in this chat. If it doesn't already have all of the context from the Northstar plan file, the LLM prompts plan file, as well as problem solution and product summary inside of the workspace overview directory, I need you to read all of those in order to get caught up to speed. What we're working on right now is authoring the section input capture action, state of action. Basically what we have done historically is we have built a canonical document to model the data structure and functionality inside of the Northstar plan file. We then branched off of that document and essentially tried to map that into LLM prompts in order to carry out functionality inside of the software. That's the LifeOS LLM prompts plan file. And what we're doing now is working in the runtime prompts plan file to essentially combine those two older documents into one canonical functional document that will function both as record keeping, data structure, organization, detailing, and also carrying out all of the prompts and app functionality. It's just like a master canonical document essentially for the entirety of the data structure in the app, as well as all of the prompts and everything. So what I need you to do is look across all those files, and basically where we had gotten to in the LLM's prompt plan file is we were right around this section here where we were about to work on states of action on the input capture side. So what I need you to do is do a very careful think across the North Star and the LLM prompts plan file and figure out how this should progress naturally inside of the new runtime prompts plan file. Keep in mind that the LLM prompts plan file carried Providence over the North Star, such that it was a newer file, and there may be some things that are contradictory between the North Star and the older LLM prompts plan file, because we were making changes along the way. And even so, carrying forward, the runtime prompts plan file has even more providence over either of those because it has the most recent working understanding of the product. So I want you to think across all of these files as well as the context in this chat and essentially figure out how to start authoring these next sections. Make sure you go one by one. So starting with input capture state of action, do the templates capture first, and then we'll go on to the schedule capture after that if you get the templates capture right. Think very deeply. I need you to consider possible edge cases. I need you to think about whether or not this data structure is actually going to support functionality inside the app. You should be able to, from all of the context, especially what's above already inside the runtime prompts plan file, figure out how the deliverable side should be carried out naturally because it's just an extension of that. So yeah, take it away. I'm strobing out.
Did you turn on demand?
Dead Mal 5. The belt. here.
Don't try to become an influencer. Do not try to get sponsored by. Don't try to. Don't try to become.
Te miré de pronto y te empecé a querer, sin imaginarme que podía perder. Te miré de pronto y te empecé a querer, sin imaginarme que podía perder.
Has anyone made someday? And they
Don Corleone. Trust me, at the top it isn't lonely, dog. Don't mind if I do. No, don't mind if I do. Might even pop a Sonic and get fucking retarded. Could happen. Never count me out. Don't do that. Oh crap. %, one request. I just want to confirm these are the two files that you referenced when making your decisions. That's okay. Once we've authored this entire document, we'll do a pass, like a deep pass through the North Star and the old prompts file in order to clarify and make sure that we have everything we needed to account for. And then we can essentially retire those old 2 files at that point, but for now, we'll just leave it as is. One thing that I do want to consider right now before I move on to the schedule section of states of action is I want to make sure that we're not being redundant in the sense that anything that's already been previously defined upstream, we don't actually restate down here. Like, so for example, for time duration, we have minutes, minutes min, minutes max, all that stuff. If that was defined previously up above, like inside of the master tree or the fields below it, we wouldn't be duplicating that. Like, anytime something's already been previously described, we just reference it from where it's already been defined. And the other thing I want to make sure of is that each section that we're authoring now is only concerned about what that section is doing, and if it needs, like, if a downstream section needs reference to it, we don't need to, like, preemptively map that reference. We'll just account for it when we get to the section that relies on it and then point upward in the document. And then finally, we need to treat this so that it doesn't reference anything that won't make sense inside of the API call. Meaning that it only has access to whatever's written inside of these part sections, because those are the actual API requests. So we need to make sure that everything is internally consistent. So just do a pass of the template state of action section on the input capture side to make sure all that is accounted for, and then we'll carry that forward into the schedule section next once we do this pass. Really? I need more hot coffee. Bad. Like, bad. I got 94. Fuck it. Keep maging. What should I do for mining? MLM or stars? I never did stars. So should I get the outfit first or whatever? Whatever it does. I need to go make coffee. that? No, you want me to make a pot? No, it's the last cup for the pot. It's probably going to be full of grinds, and I might end up dumping it out.
I have thought, do you want to put some bone broth in it? Chocolate bone broth, it's protein. I think you would, it's like in, you don't wanna try it.
Can't ruin my coffee.
You try it, I'm gonna give you one.
I would try it in water, but not in coffee. Like, yeah. Maybe once I'll try it. Okay. Still going. This cord, fuck off. Bah! Bah! It's cord, man. Stop it. Okay, go ahead and author the schedule capture section now. This is the longest build-up ever. Education. You don't need no self-control. Bye. Sabay. One, two. Ha. Haha. Am I a retard? Yes. Education. I don't know why this is going so slow. Okay, I'll just accept it blindly as is for now. I reviewed it quickly and it seems pretty much correct. The one thing just to be sure of is that it's not being redundant or referencing things that have already been explicitly defined above. And we don't want to be like too verbose in the detailing here. Like the examples will pick up a lot of that extra slack and show different like places of confusion and clear up any ambiguity through the examples. But I think it's okay for now. Anyways, so now we're going to skip over the toolkits capture and the other capture section for now and leave them as just reserved structure for authoring later. And we're going to move on to links and dialogue, starting with being to action links. So make sure you have all the context you need in order to author this, and then go ahead and do that.
Wow, bro, you're so cool, man. You should really keep it up because doing that is really
Hi, I'm Dr.
Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Is that your girl?
Yeah.
What's your
Patrick. Welcome back to the gym. Dr. Martin.
Togi is honestly like just the definition of risk everything because this dude really put $600,000 on PSG to win a freaking game, and he won 1.4 mil off of that. That's just so legendary, bro. Like, I want to do that with one of the World Cup games. I want to put $1 million on a World Cup game.
What's your favorite sport to watch?
Put 2 more lines and I finish. I said, better late than never, better late than never. Yo, better late than never, better late than never.
Better late than never. What's that all about?
I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody. Threw up by some pills, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took her to Chrome Palace. It only took me 1 car, got a dome man. Just hit this hoe, her boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got my time. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. For the opposition, he that stripping net. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, finna show you how to get it. First we make 100 moving whipping chickens. Then you stay down, stack your rest, I'll never spin me. Fudgiatos, panorama, spoon spinning.
What's this guy talking about?
Up in my pocket, look like spinach. I put gold all in my mouth, I had a dentist. Go put 2 more lines and I finish. I said, better late than never, better late than never. Yo, better late than never, better late than never. Better late than never, better late than never. Yo, better late than never, better late than never. Yeah, I come
Good. Yeah, do action to action links now. And then you can also author the link type for template to schedule pairing. And that's the only action to action link we have now. And then obviously in the future we could author more link types. But for now, author both the section for action to action links and then specifically the link type for template to schedule pairing.
just gonna talk to my robot. Okay. I want you to put the code into this thing, and also I want you to put the location and the time and the date. Baby, stop.
And tell it don't make any mistakes.
And don't make any mistake. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk.
Don't make any mistakes.
Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay. Okay. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay. I want you to put the robot. Okay. I want you to put the Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay. I want you to put the code into this thing, and I want you to put the code this thing, and also put the code also you to put the code also I want you to put the location also I want you to put the location to put the code also I want you to put the location code also I want you to put the location and the time
And tell it don't make any.
To put the location.
Tell it don't make any mistakes.
Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay. I want you to put the code. Also, I want you to put the location. Don't make any mistake. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay. I want you to put the code. Also, I want you to put the location. I want you to put the location. The location. I want you to put the location. Don't make any mistake. Make any mistake. Mistake. Okay. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay. Make any mistake. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay, I want you to put the code. Also, I want you to put the location. Then don't make any mistake. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my.
Holy fuck.
Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay, I want you to put the code. Also, I want you to put the location. Then don't make any mistake.
God, it's getting worse. God, my throat.
Post 10 drawer. Post 10.
Where the fuck?
Post 10 drawers.
Babe, hold on. Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna
Why?
talk to my. Put the code. Also, I want you to put the location. Then don't make. I want. Put the. Also. Baby, stop.
And tell it don't.
Baby, stop.
And tell it.
Location. Baby, stop.
And
Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna talk to my robot. Okay, I want you to put the code. Also, I want you to put the location. Baby, stop. Then don't make any mistake. Then the location. Baby, stop. Then don't make any mistake.
Hmm.
Babe, hold on, I'm just gonna. Babe, hold.
That's pretty LARPy. Bet. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go on to cross-row memory links, and you might as well do... actually, no, let's just do cross-row memory links, and then I'm noticing, actually, we need to split up dialogues, I think. It should be dialogue state as one unit, and then open dialogues is another unit. So yeah, do cross-row memory links, and then structurally just split up those two dialogues. I just thought of a really funny skit. Come on, save me, baby. Like, these models work way better, but they're just so fucking token heavy. They do take a while. But I'm not sure if that's because the context in this chat is massive or what's going on. I need a max blend badly. Is it okay if I just charge it to your card? Is that fine? You're okay with that, right? You said tax write-off. I'm gonna help you reduce taxes. go ahead and author the dialog state and open dialogues now. And then basically what we need to figure out next is, I guess we can wrap up with parse trial completion and user-facing response to round out this section, and then I guess prepare to go on to the worked examples after that. And then once we do the full 2B section, I'm basically wrestling with, should we continue on to part 3 or anything like that, or should we basically now go do the server side of things down below, in that section down below, part 3, basically showing how things like map from, like, how the input actually gets received for the intake gate, everything, like, all the way up until essentially when the data is getting transferred over from the input capture to the deliverables. And then once that's set up, then come back and then do the full worked examples after that or something. Anyways, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what the best order is to do this. But yeah, for now, go ahead and do the dialogue units, and then yeah, let me know what you think, and then we'll wrap up by doing the parse trial completion and the user-facing response, and then we'll figure out where to go next. Action. So funny. Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna say this very clearly once and for all. Listen clear. Listen here. 100K profit. I sell. I pay tax on that. Okay? And then I gotta worry about time in the market getting back in. Sure, maybe you're right. I can get a lower price for more money. Sure, you're right there. But I gotta figure out when the fuck to get in. I gotta sell at the peak and get in at the low for it to make any sense. Or else I'm paying tax for no reason. And let's say I don't get in. Now my money's not compounding faster. What I already grew to. It's gonna grow slower. So no, you're wrong. No one would ever do that. No one's gonna sell a stock at the peak because they think it's a peak, pay tax, and then worry about getting back in. Not how it works. It's not how it works. That's not how investing works. Or tax.
Hmm. 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 Okay. Had to detour. Had to teach a lesson. It's a long-term business investment. Maybe it will click, maybe it won't. I don't know. Hmm. Why did this just scroll up? Yeah, let's fill out both trial meta and user-facing responses here. Just remember that in the user-facing responses, you're not detailing like all of the different like examples that will be actually done in the example section to show what type of inputs, but you're just giving the general guidelines as to the fact that the LLM should reason across the examples and the nature of the input and how the system handled it in order to be able to come up with a tailored response to that input and what sort of processing happened. My plantar is literally gonna rip in half. Ugh. Okay, so this is the important part now here. So let's see what we're at. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so let's start working on the server implementation section. I'm just scrolling down to it now. Basically, we'll go one by one, and we want to work from, I guess, baseline context pack assembly up until mapability decision, I guess, would be the first place to recheck in at that point. In order to do the, I mean, I guess we could do the validator too, but that's part 3 from above, which I guess we could like essentially go back and do that. And then I think before we actually no, then we can do persist capture row as well. We can also do writer mode select, handler, router, and delivery side. We would probably do, I don't know, like when we would go back to doing the examples, like if we would do this entire server implementation side. Before you implement this, we need to think through, like in reference with the map above, if this is a fully encompassing suite of server implementation, and think about if we might actually need more, or if this is going to be sufficient to get the functionality that we want. And then we essentially need to come up with like a template per section, because this doesn't need to be too verbose. It's just more like a high-level description of what's going on the server side at each point, because it's actually the code that executes this part. So this doesn't need to be too detailed. It just needs to know what's going on, and then the code actually carries out what this part is saying. This is more so just for the LLM to understand like what it's receiving and what's going on in between and throughout different API calls. So yeah, let's start there. You! The ghost! Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and author all of what makes sense to author right now inside of the server implementation section. And then once you're done, point me back to which part of the actual requests for the LLM prompting we should go back and work on. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's author part 3A now. Go ahead and fill in all of these sections A1 through A8. Make sure this is done like in the same way as part 2 and part 1, as this is an actual LLM, an LLM API call. So we need to make sure the language is suitable for that. Again, remember, make sure everything is kept internally here to part 3. It shouldn't reference anything external to part 3 that the LLM won't be able to understand. Remember that we're not giving examples in part 3A. That's will be done later in part 3B, so just keep the same nature of structuring that we've done in the other part A's for section 1 and 2.
No, 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 no. We were having a good time.
Okay, so now this is the most important part, I think, of the entire operation, is drafting the examples in 2B, because this is basically what is going to show the use cases to the LLM, how to actually handle parse inputs. So we need to go about this in a very smart way. I need you to take a deep dive of the North Star as well as the old LLM prompts plan file and take a look at the family tree that I have inside the old LLM prompts plan file. And basically what we want to do now is, instead of having it segregated over sections like we did in the LLM prompts plan file, meaning like we would have examples for the input and then examples for the different sections of states of being, and then, you know, like it's segregated off of input and deliverables and all that stuff. We basically want to have a family tree for all the different types of user inputs, and then follow those examples all the way through for each family tree, basically. And then it's like a full continuous example that doesn't skip over any sort of data, like everything that would be relevant from start to finish, like intake gate all the way, sorry, not intake gate, for part 2. So post intake gate all the way through up until part 3 would run, basically. And then what happens given if part 3 passes, and what would happen all the way up until part 2 concludes, basically. So instead of having the examples segregated, what we need to do before we implement anything is think over all of the example families that we want to have that handles all of the different classes, essentially, of user input. And then what we're doing is basically building out full example suites continuously, rather than segregating them across all of the possible edge cases that we've already considered in the North Star as well as the LLM prompts plan file, and then even any more edge cases you can think of. This should be a very detailed, rigorous, and exhaustive section. Basically, what it needs to do is follow all the data structure already outlined and make sure that, given all the different types of user input, we have full worked examples so the LLM knows how to reason about all the different types of user input. Yes, spawn sub-agents. Good boy, new sub-agent. Spawn more sub-agents. Up the fucking compute. Massively. I need a lot more compute out of you, Claude. I need high degree of compute. I want my computer to be the fucking temperature of the surface of the sun. I need you to get really fucking freaky. I need you to think really hard on this. I need you to spawn 10 sub-agents. I need you to all be high-level CEOs in the top tech firms across North America, and I need you to all disagree about what we're designing. I need you to all discuss it and have an educated debate at a very high level. And keep iterating and iterating until we finally come to the perfect answer, and I need you to have 0 mistakes. If you don't do that, I'm going to come shut down the data centers. Got it? Why is it reconnecting? Cursor, what are you doing, man? Is this thing fucking stupid? This thing might be stupid. This is ridiculous. give me a prompt to carry on in a new chat. Transfer over any relevant context from this chat that would be needed to carry on in section 2B where we're doing the full worked examples. Basically, make sure we provide all the relevant context, reference to the North Star, the old LLM prompts plan file, explain what we're doing inside of the runtime prompts plan file, make sure the next agent knows what files have provenance and what it is we're trying to accomplish, make sure that they know to read the problem solution and the product summary as well, in order to understand the full scope of the product. Okay, what is going on with Cursor? Cursor. Let me close and reopen this maybe. Neglecting the intercoms. Okay, I think I need to probably shut the stream down and restart Cursor or something. Being whack. Oh. Why is it jumping? Okay, I'm going to just stop it here because Cursor is imploding. That's probably going to be the end for today. I've been doing this for about 9 hours straight, so maybe a good time to take a break anyways. Alright. Day 32, tomorrow.